All right, welcome everybody. Thanks for being here. Let's see here. We got a bunch of stuff going on today, including being on the CCP channel, and so I'm gonna start off with a little bit of carrier ratting. I know I haven't seen that in a bit, huh? Yeah. So should be interesting. Actually, this is super carrier ratting. So anyway, see how it goes. I've got a few mobile depots on me, or actually they're mobile tractor units, but you know. And so we're just gonna go out and have some fun. See what kind of money we can earn. The ticks are pretty good usually. Let's see here. Let me turn off these other things because we got CCP simulcast going on, also on the CCP channel. And so there is a giveaway today as well for the live show, and it is Plex! Giveaway in Marky Dragon Twitch chat or YouTube chat in CCP channel. Start at markydragon.com. Go to the giveaway section. Got to be logged in order to get your entry in. It's free entry. So let's see here. This is my hell, and that's a fax I've got sitting up here for if needed. And gonna be just chilling, going out, doing a few sites, see how it goes. I decided that, because I don't do this very often, I decided that I would take out just some Tech 1 fighters, because fighters are expensive to lose, and so, you know, get warmed up here. Maybe we'll switch over to Tech 2 and increase efficiency, but we shall see. Music today is the Icelandic Symphony playing the Eve soundtrack as well. So, all right, so I've got a couple of different fighters here. I've got Amitats, and the Amitats, I don't know, I'm more familiar with Templars. Templars have missiles. I think the Amitats have bombs, if I remember correctly. Find out. I actually haven't flown this. I built this super, a little history behind this. I built this super and thought that, you know, I was just going to go out and do things, and then found out I really need to have a fax on the field at the same time to give it some backup. And so I parked this for quite a while. I've actually had this for probably more than a year. And so that's how it is, I guess. It's all good now. Okay, let me see here.
Warp drive active.
Head out to my first spot. Demasay, greetings back to Germany. Slow to align. That's normal. Might be a little bit rusty at this, but it's okay. We're just going out and having fun. Thanks for the hauling tips. They helped you out a lot. Good. All right, so got a little depot out here. Let's see here. Okay, so start targeting some things up here. This one's got quite a big spawn here. You know what? I think somebody may have tripped this prior to me being here.
You,
This one really
sir,
does have quite a big
rock.
spawn. Or it seems more than normal. NG, I'll hook you up here in a moment. Alright, so we're going to launch all fighters. And we are... Let's see here. Oh shit, hit the wrong things. God darn it. What is this? Get off of this. Oh, I hit the bombs. Yeah, so clumsy me. I think I'm going to move this over just a little bit. Hey, I got to get my groove back on this. It's actually a lot different doing these as opposed to other stuff. The fighters are much different than drones. So it's a lot more micromanagement going on, and I can see here that the guys are getting hit a little bit. Let me recall all of them back in. And then I'm going to send them out again. Get them healed up. I got to get into the groove. Don't want to lose them.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, there we go. Now I did set a mobile tractor unit out and bookmarked it. I'll be coming back for it later, you know, just in case it has any good loot or anything. Who knows if it will. You can see that these are not really hurting me too much. This is a haven, and havens are one of the larger sites. The only one that's larger is Sanctums. So, all right, always take out the small stuff first. Oops. They're the stuff that's most likely to hurt my drones or my fighters. It's a little bit bright seeing all this on here. It's like hard to see what's active. We'll see what kind of ticks I end up with. I'm not really trying to do like amazing ticks or anything. I am, you know, just being a little bit more casual about this. So, what ship is this? This is a Hell. So, it is a super carrier. Cost right now on these is around Around 20, 25 billion. I think I spent around 23, 24 billion on this. Let me pull all these back in. Reset them. I'm not too far away from these guys, so. The only thing I don't like is imitats with accidentally using their bombs. I have hit myself with the bombs before, or hit my fighters with them, and that's just always a bad deal. So okay, they're all refueled and ready. Yeah, the bounties are 20-minute cycles. Those are ticks. God, one of my guys is already getting beat up. I mean, I got extras, but you don't want to lose any. So I build my own fighters, or I have been. Now I'm buying them. My builder is no longer down here. And they, I don't know, a couple million each. How am I doing salvage? So I'll be coming back for stuff. I'm not salvaging them, but I am definitely getting. I'll be picking up all the loot. I suppose I could salvage them. I do have a character here that can salvage them. But I really hadn't planned on. The salvage is worth like around 10 million. I don't have an AFK salvager down here, which is typically what I would use. So I moved her up into my mining operations, which are in high sec. Drones, you'd set them all out on one thing. These is just one fighter squadron per. But it's a lot of micromanagement. This is, while this is good money, this is a lot of work. So I can make more per hour with this, and you know, make good money and stuff. But at the same time, it takes a lot more management. I couldn't run like multiple ships at once. It's not like the mining that we do. And so, yeah. There is a chance that we could get a dread spawn. If that happens, that'll be interesting. So, I do have my fax in system, so I could call on it for assistance to help keep my shields up. A dread would be a challenge, but it has possibility of some pretty good loot. But you don't see those all the time. Maybe 1 out of 20 or 30 of these. As you can see, I really haven't taken too much damage from these. Another thing you can do is you can fly in at like 100 and start shooting them up. This makes it a little bit more difficult for the MTU, but maybe efficiency on that isn't really an issue. I do like one thing about carrier ratting is that even though it's not as much DPS like this, even with Tech 1, I'm sporting over 6,000 DPS. With carrier, I think it's around 3,500, but you know you can use missiles a lot more effectively. Bombs are hard to use, or at least I find them hard to use. So. Okay, that was the last wave. So now I recall all these guys. Phoenix. Mr. Dudek, I do not know why you are posting that. What's the ISK per hour routing in a super? I don't know. I think you should be able to do 80 million per tick or so. I mean, I don't know. So, I'm not trying too hard to be super efficient. Is it Inju? Not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you so much for becoming a sub. Murky Dragon Twitch. Let me hook you up. Adding 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. And everybody give it up for Inju because of them. Another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. Vine Melon, thank you for the follow. All right, so cleared that one out. Let me look and see if there's any named. Nothing named here. Doesn't look like. Which means that there's no true Sancha loot, which is really what I'd be looking for, is something called true Sancha. And I've got my overview not on stream, so that's intentional for obvious reasons. So the sites that we typically do with these are stuff that is let's see here.
Warp drive active.
I'm looking at this. Stuff that's like havens or sanctums. Sanctums, some of them are okay, some of them are not okay. Oh, for Dreads just switched to 3 flights of Cyclops and finished in seconds. Well, would have helped if I would have brought some of those with me. I don't think I did. Next time. I have some in station. But it's not an easy thing to dock up. You seriously have to have, like, a keep star here, you know. So I'm just bookmarking these, and I'll be coming back for them. And nothing has spawned from this yet. It will. There they go. So that other one that I was at when I started, it seriously had like 3 times as many rats there as normal. Somebody else was probably doing it in a Vexor Navy issue or something smaller and got overwhelmed, so they left it. I didn't see any wrecks there, but maybe they hadn't killed anything yet. Do I play soda? Yeah. So much micromanagement. You have to really want to be on the ball with this.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ansmus, thank you for following. Welcome. Hello, Art. So, I think I just got a tick. 43 million. One of my guys already taken a little damage. Bounties on these, over 1 million on the battleships. Hello, Josh. So this fit is actually not on the it's not on the website. I don't fly this very often. If I remember right, there's 5 to 7 waves, depending. A couple of them taking a little bit of damage. You got to take the small stuff out first. It's important to fighter health. So I got one of them that's gone red here. Oh, lost one. Darn it. I was hoping I could sneak by without losing one, because that was the last ones. Alright, so took one loss there. I should have fired some missiles too. I'd rather have this view on YouTube or Twitch. Well, YouTube will have higher resolution. 1080p on Twitch, YouTube is 1440p. What am I doing? I am ratting with Super Carrier. And I need to... this right here, Amitat. Okay, so that is grabbing all the stuff. I didn't see any special ships there, so we'll just continue on to the next spot.
Warp drive active.
See what kind of tick we end up with on this. If we really grind this out, if we run in Tech 2 fighters and we really grind this out, then, you know, I think it's very possible to get 80 million ticks. But I'm not that hardcore. So, nor do I necessarily want to be that hardcore.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Fenzik, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yes, Amazon does own Twitch now. Hyperfit with Tech 2 easy gets you 150 million per tick. Wow. Alrighty then. So, but there's significant investment into being able to do this. You can't just, you know, if you live in high-sec right now and you're like, oh, well, I'm just gonna move some stuff into low-sec and I'm gonna go and make, you know, build a super and go and do this. Doesn't quite work that way, and you need a lot of support. I couldn't just do all of this. Is that really these blowing up, making that noise? All right. I couldn't just do all of this without some proper support. Oh, I just lost another. All right, recall back in, guys. Those alerts, those are proximity alerts. I'm gonna try each one of those. Oh, those are about 7 million each. Nice. Yeah, nothing like losing a couple of 7 millions. So it goes though. You have to be really smart about how you have everything set up in order to keep from taking losses. I never seem to get, 100%. To where I take no losses. So basically we're going to do these, several of these, and then we'll do some cleanup and see what kind of money there was out of it, if it was anything good. What ship is this? This is a Hell. It is the Minmatar supercarrier. So, and this is only something you could do in null with having support of, others around you. You can't just take one of these out just on its own.
To the dragons.
You get tackled and you're screwed, and the amount of money that you make off of these isn't enough to replace it. So. You'd have to do an awful lot of ratting to replace one of these. And some people do it. Now, on the show, I'd probably not have good success in the long run. Short run, fine. Long run, probably not. But I do also, if I was not doing this on the show, it would attract a lot less attention, of course. So. And you want to stick primarily to havens. You can do other stuff, but there's too many small ships, and it's the small ships that get your fighters. It's not typically the battleships that are getting your fighters. Well, the ticks of supers, I mean, I guess we're going to find out. I don't really know. So, I was saying, I think 80, but some other people in chat were saying as much as 150. So, we'll see. I haven't gotten another tick yet. See what it comes out to be. I'm not pushing it super hard trying to maximize the ticks though. So, I mean, I'm just kind of casually out here collecting loot, you know? Yeah, dreads are the biggest spawn you'll get. Oh, oh, sweet. So we got a escalation. It's a big one too. We'll do that today. That's nice. Very nice. Laura Lath, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so these guys are all returning. Yeah, I think that one I can run in a Paladin. I don't know where it's at. We'll have to find out. But you can dock in supers in Keep Stars.
Warp drive active.
All right. Still haven't gotten a tick yet. See what it comes out to be. We'll see if we can get in on this next one.
Welcome
Savage
to the
Yoda
Dragons.
says he gets about 30 billion a month from super ratting. Wow. Oreo Frosty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, as long as you don't die. 3 weeks worth of work going down the drain if you died. Had to replace your super, it'd be sucky. So I'm warping in at like 50 away. Fighters don't have to go too far, don't take too much damage, getting inbound. MTU doesn't have to pull from too far away. How much are supers these days? So I think fit, you're looking around 20 billion. I don't know, I think super prices have gone down a little bit since I had this built for me. I just got a tick, 57 million. It's okay. Hey, I got one of these guys is
Welcome to the Dragons.
getting beat up here. Liquid Chaos, thank you for following. Welcome. These guys are slow. Yeah, well, I'm not pushing things, I would say. I would say that I'm just kind of casually doing this.
You, sir, rock.
Dirk Plexiglass, 40 months as a sub. Alright, give me just a minute, I'll look everybody up. God, one of them's taking damage already. What is this? I just find that it's easier to just recall all of them in to fix them up, because when I call just one group in, then another one gets aggro, and you're just constantly cycling them in and out, and that's what I feel like I'm doing. And yeah, it's just kind of a pain in the butt. Find your Twitch Prime. What are you doing wrong? Yeah, I don't know. I know that I've encountered that before myself. One of these groups seems to be getting a lot of aggro. I haven't been counting how many spawns this is either. Another group getting some damage. I think we're about at the last spawn here. Oh, no, another one. This one's pretty big, too. Lost one. Might lose a second here too. I really think this is the last spawn. Yep, that was the last one. Pull these guys back in. Well, that's 6-7 million lost. I mean, I gained like, I'll end up getting like 35 from that. We'll see how much the loot is. Okay, Dirk, in your honor, 1,200 gold. Everybody here in the Marky Dragon Twitch chat.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you, sir, for that 40 months. Ellie, thank you for the follow. Okay. Better to do sites while the fighters are out instead of recalling them. You can do that. So what he's talking about is that you can
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
you can do that to where you can leave them, to where you can leave them out, and then just have them warp to you. Yeah, I don't know if that's a better idea or not. Avis Nellen, thank you for following. Welcome. You know, that is an idea. You never lose, you've never lost fighters in your hell. Well, maybe I'm doing something wrong then. So I've lost 3 today. And I could use Tech 2, but I even lose some Tech 2s from time to time. And then those, of course, are like 3-4 times as much. You know, maybe ships are set up a little bit different or something. not spawned yet. There they are. So I can let them aggro on me, then launch my fighters, and be less likely to get aggro in the beginning. T2 has a lot more EHP. Yeah, well, maybe I should just be doing that. I do have all T2 of these. I mean, I certainly have it available. Sharpie Pin Addict. Thank you for following. So much fun watching Care Bears. Do Care Bears live... do any Care Bears live in Null? By the way, if you ever thought of living out in Null, Moose Army's recruiting, so I'm a part of. And, in-game, just go to the Moose Army channel, say hello. Actually, I think there's probably some instructions in there on how to apply. I certainly wouldn't call Moose Army Care Bear. I am in test. They're called Null Bears. Alright? Is Null Bear a good or a bad thing? I actually don't know. Got another tick. No. Just didn't look at the last one. I guess the other one was 60 million. Do I have a bounty? Yeah. Over 200 billion. Do you think they like picking on fighters that are already damaged? Do you think they're smart enough for that? Can you mine with oracles and Moose Army? Yes, there is a lot of mining operations that go on. a lot of manufacturing down here. Let's see what we got here. Boy, the music's awful quiet. It's still playing. Let's see here. So I'm just looking at my, it was suggested that I change these scripts. I don't have other scripts here, I don't think, with me. Fleet hanger, nope. So if I remove the tracking speed, it'll get me a little more bonus to the optimal range. It's just kind of a in between, you know. So see how that works. I don't have any of these with me though. Any of the other scripts. And I can't just dock up out here where I'm at either. I have no place to dock in here. Seems like it could be a change that would do some good. I don't know. Hey, one more left here. And that's it. All right. All right. What's going on here? Well, we're adding in a super. All right. Get these guys back in. How many of these do I have left on me? Another 5. Going to
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back, everybody. Right. My other guy that's in here. I don't think he has any scripts on him either. No, because I was thinking I could potentially go hand him some through the fleet hangar, but just leave it. This is my fax, and so he's a character to assist if you know, if needed, something's going on.
Warp drive active.
Do I have fax in a different system to me jump to Sino? No, he's in the same system. How much disc average do you for the loot? You know, the loot's going to be, you know, we'll find out. So we will loot these. I've been dropping MTUs at them. So I'm at like 100 and
You, sir, rock.
140 so million. Favor! Ooh, 44 months, and he's not first tier, so it's gonna be a doubling of, let's see, 44 is in 3-year range. 2,640 gold. Everybody here. In honor of Favor. And 44 months is a sub. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. All right. Here we go on this one.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Doc Grandioso, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, so we'll have to see what the loot is from these sites, because I actually don't know. I don't remember. I suspect 12 million each. 15. Unless we get lucky and get some faction stuff. Faction stuff always pays well. Well, not always. Sometimes it's just faction ammo. think what I'll do is I'll go get those scripts after this and we'll try it out. We'll also switch to all Tech 2 fighters, which I think I have. And we'll put some fighters in just in case we run into a dread. It's been so long since I have done carrier ratting that, you know, don't necessarily remember all the finer details. Yeah, fighters are something good to build. You can make money with them, especially when war breaks out, then you sell a whole ton of them. Gotta be able to put up a bunch, you know. In the beginning, though. Gotta be able to manufacture a bunch early on, have them all ready. So when war breaks out, then all of a sudden everybody's buying them. You also can make good margins without gouging when war breaks out. Alright. So all of those. Call those back. 4 more mobile depots. Or tractor units. Okay, we'll go make a change here. Try some things out. Should use key bindings to make the fighters faster. Yeah, for people who like key bindings, I don't. The time I take to look at the screen and click is the time I would take to look at the keyboard and click. So, I just, I don't do it.
Warp drive active.
Apparently, Elon Musk's spaceship made an appearance out here at one of our locations. Do I find flex hardeners useful? I don't know. What are flex hardeners? Is that one of the drugs? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Someone was bored. That was my exact thoughts.
Docking request accepted.
All right, let's make some changes here. Okay. So, first is, do I have any other... Do I have any optimal range script? I do. Okay. And then let's unload all of these. Okay, how many do we fit of each of these? Here, I'll just throw them all in there. And then this is where the real DPS comes from, the Cyclops. But they're no good against frigates and stuff. In fact, they're not hardly even good against battleships, if I remember right. Okay, so we'll leave like 2 extras, 2 spares. Okay. Then we're going to do Amitats.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Baskin Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do I need more Cyclopses? No, I'm good. I'm good on it. Hey,
You, sir, rock.
let's see there. Paradox, resub 10 months in a row. Been a while. Catch an Eve stream. Yes, welcome back. There is 100 gold to everybody here in honor of Paradox. 10 months as a sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so Tech 2 Templars. See how many are left over.
To the Dragons.
Yeah, that's plenty. So there we go. Wow, nothing like increasing the cost of your stuff here. So, you know, I was talking about that these cost more. So the Templar is about 2 million each for the Tech 1, 10 million each for the Tech 2. The Cyclops, these are 26 million each. The Amitats, 26 million each. So next thing you know, I have $1 billion worth of fighters sitting in my bay. Yeah. Red Snowman, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. Did I build my super carrier? No, I bought it. I mean, I didn't just, I mean, I didn't manufacture it myself, no. Bought all the parts. Okie tricky. So we'll try with a couple optimal range scripts in here. So when somebody's asking about the cost, it's currently 20 billion is configured. And 7,300 DPS. It goes up a lot more if I put those other fighters in. But they're only good against like dreads. So they are not good against the other stuff. Right. Okay, let's see here. The guy's still doing okay. So we'll see how much of a difference this makes. You know, maybe it will make a difference, maybe it won't.
Warp drive active.
All right, see what happens here. Little Paul. MTU number 7. So as you can see, I don't really fret too much about these guys hitting me. It's more about them hitting the fighters. Okay, so I put all Tech 2 in. I put optimal range script in instead of tracking. And we'll see what happens. I have my tracking script, so I may try a combination of that or whatever. And so, all right. Let's see if this really does make a difference in my stuff getting attacked. No. Look at that. Oh, I'm already losing fighters. Holy shit. Well, that kind of sucks. Those are even more expensive losses. I lose like 2 of them and, you know, kiss profits goodbye. Jesus Christ. Getting hit again. We'll try one range 1 tracking. Not worth doing the gas ones? Alright. Oh, see. Oops. Recall them in again. Let me, place that one that's missing. That could be, maybe you want the rock havens instead of the gas. You wouldn't necessarily know until you got there, though, as to what it was. Cancel warp at pop-up. Oh, because you can see what it is. Interesting thought. Well, maybe that's the thing then. You don't want to be doing the gas ones. Learn something new every day in Eve. And that's just how Eve is, so complex. How can you not end up learning things? Better now. None of them been hit. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but observation. Yeah, the Amitats are bombers, but I have a real risk of hitting my own shit with them. And I'm not very good at it. I think that I would have to really rethink how I do this in order to use the bombers effectively. I'm sure they can be used more effectively than what I do, but I've never been good at them, at directing bombs, getting it to land in the right place and everything. I've always sucked at that. So, hit myself half the time. Well, actually not half the time, probably about 10% of the time, but it's because I don't know where I'm aiming. It's like, I want to shoot there, and it goes zing! You know? It's about how those bombs work for me. I probably should go to like test server and just practice the shit out of them until I get it right. That would help, you know. All right. So we lost one. It's like a 10 million loss on that. Hey, I do want to remind everybody we have a giveaway today. We are giving away some Plex exclamation point giveaway in the Marquee Dragon Twitch chat or YouTube chat on the CCP channel down at the bottom right, store.marqueedragon.com. You gotta have an account in the store. Basically just create an account, log in, and then it'll let you check out for free on the giveaway. And you can get in on that. We'll draw that before the end of the show. If you have to take off before the end of the show, then no sweat, because it will, if you win, you'll have an email with the this stuff. Click the bomb, drag the mouse, circle out, click again in space, and then you have a line, and then you move the mouse and drag the line to the rats. Holy shit, that sounds complicated, Salt Spider. I should go watch a YouTube video on it. Yeah. Hey, we're heading to the next one. Let's see where it says I'm going.
Warp drive active.
Well, it doesn't say what I'm going to. I was wondering if it would say. I don't know what kind of haven it is.
You, sir, rock.
Flounder! Zoink! 52 months! Holy cow. $2,080 gold. Everybody here in the Marquee Dragon Twitch chat. Thank you so much. 52 months as a sub. That's support. Long term. You get the pop-up in the rocks, not in the gas. I see.
Dragons.
I see. Well, I'm going to do it no matter what. Recon Cav, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This one is a rock. I can see it. It's MTU number 8. There's also methods of doing these with VNIs and everything, which I haven't done for a while. I could certainly show everybody. Not today, but we could do that another day, because it's almost AFK ratting. Almost. Not quite. Almost. Ismail. Hola, Marquis. Pasta la fit de carrier. Oh. I have no idea what you said, but I think you said link the fit It's in live shows. I'll put it there right now. LIVESHOWS in game. And post it right there. You can ask for it in there if you weren't there when I posted it. And so, there you go. It's called In a Handbasket. It's my hell that's in a handbasket. Y'all get it, right? Yeah. So I'll have to practice with the bombs. I'll do that. I don't know. This is on the test server. Maybe that'd be a good place to do it. Go out and practice with bombs on the test server. Yeah, one of them got some aggro already. And we have an escalation today, so we're going to go do that too. And if the one I saw, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's a big one. So it has a chance of a couple 100 million loot. See, I'm getting damage even on the Rock Haven here. So it's not gas rock. Maybe gas is more difficult, but I'm still getting some damage on these. Gosh darn it. I'm recalling him. Getting beat up. Fat 32 Shamer. Thank you, friendo. You're welcome. I'm not sure what to think about your name, but welcome, thank you. Thank you for the support. Stop my ship? Why would I stop my ship? I want to stay aligned. You want to be aligned to, something reasonably safe. Because otherwise, it could be in for a bad day. Some of this music set is so quiet, you think I'm looking up going, did it stop? So, if you've ever thought of flying out in nullsec, doing shit like this, stuff like this, exclamation point Moose Army in the Marky Dragon Twitch chat. I think there's a link in the description. Nah, if there is, actually, it's wrong in YouTube. But Moose Army channel in game, and the Moose Army channel, you can join us out here and have a grand old time in Null. You can make a ton more money in Null, but there is in some ways more risk, and there is definitely a lot more complication out here. It's a lot more complicated to live in Null than it is in high sec. And it's nowhere near as complicated as wormhole space, though. Just saying. But yeah, it is more complicated for sure. Have since the ESI update, where the API was completely redone, are there good tools now for managing links in wormholes? Because that's why I stopped doing anything in wormholes, is because all the applications were messed up and you couldn't figure out what the hell was going on, and you just had to know it all yourself, and it was really a lot of work to run around in a wormhole. So I decided I didn't like that amount of work. Uh-oh. Something here. A little bit damaged. I think this is the last set. Let's see if we can get this done before he dies. Oh, I got a second escalation. Yes. We are in the money today, folks. Oh, yeah. Second escalation. That's going to be great. Oh, man. That is my second escalation today. So that is really, really nice. We'll have to see what those are. Those are the money, folks. Hey, there's no... I was looking to see if there was any true Sanchas here. So, yeah. Pathfinder's a pretty common tool for that. There's a lot more complications. Does he know he's in null? Yeah, you guys, comp isn't working for me anymore. And I haven't seen him in a while. So, yeah, he probably doesn't know he's working in null, huh? All right, that's great. Let's see what these escalations are. Wait. I don't get it. Isn't this where they... Oh, they don't show up here anymore, do they? They show up in your agency, right? Shit, I haven't done any since they moved them to agency. So, escalation, holy shit, they're both in the same system too. How about that? And they are both Centus assemblies, which are big ones. Wow. All right. Yeah, it's in the agency tab now. All right. That's pretty amazing, getting 2 in a day for just having done 8 sites. That is really, really good. So, yeah. Who's my internet provider here? Why, Poke Salad? Help track me down? I will say I have fiber. Alright, so, yeah, I got that one marked here. I am, we're gonna do 2 more of these. And I'm gonna step away for just a moment though. Be right back, everybody.
Active.
Right. I like my backyard there.
To the dragons.
Looks awful blue today. It's freaking cold. It's only getting up to 60 degrees today. I know you're all going, what? 60 would be awesome. I know. That's actually cold for here in Florida. So, you know. Well, let's see. Numbered follower. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so we'll probably we're gonna do 2 more of these. We'll pick up all the loot, and then we'll take a look at these escalations. Those escalations, if I remember right, are 10 of 10s. They are big. So, yeah. Rudegoon says salute. Thank you, thank you. Rabbit of Dogs, welcome. All right, let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Have to mow the lawn. Grass doesn't grow this much this time of year. No, the music did stop.
Welcome to the dragons.
Right, there they are. Oh, got to turn this on. Sticks, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome to the dragons.
Somebody's taking a little damage already. These ones are like 46 million each. Damaged. What I haven't seen today is a dread. That would be interesting. I am prepared for if one appears now. Uh-oh. It's taking even more damage. Let's just reset this real quick. Rovekaren, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Possible to have a Titan out here for this stuff. You could. Guess they weren't close enough to launch everything at him. Alright, so got this one. We'll do one more as well. And then we'll go pick up all the loot. So I think there's going to be a lot of loot. And then we're going to go work on escalations. Calling all these. Don't want to lose these. 46 million for each one of those. It's 88% damaged. These guys are slow. Yeah, so the escalation is basically when you complete a site, sometimes it gives you like a bonus, bonus site to do. So that's what I got. And, you know, there's a chance I'll get like 50 million worth of loot out of it. And the escalation chance I'll get 200 or 300 million out of it. So, and these escalations are the top tier. They're rated 1 through 10. These are 10 of 10, both of them. So I'm incredibly lucky to get 2 of them. Sometimes they can take a while to do. And, but I have the ships to do it. So, and I have, in fact, tag team of stuff set up for if needed. And there we go. Oh, that was it. All right. I'll recall everybody back in then. I'm not going to sell the bookmarks. I'm doing them. So you can sell those bookmarks. What do they go for? Like 100 million each? Something like that? The likelihood of us getting something that is true Sancha out of them is pretty high. Am I on the test server? No. I am on the live server. $59 million on that last tick. Okay, so one more.
Warp drive active.
What charge do I use? I'm using Amitats and Templars. And Amitats have bombs, which I'm not very good at, so I'm not using them. Templars have missiles, which I am using a little bit of.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Vertex Preacher, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, the rock one. This will be the last one. I'll make 10 of these sites. I've gotten incredibly lucky to get 2 escalations. Normally with this stuff you'd be at like, maybe you'd get 1. So you get an escalation like every 20 sites or so, something like that. And then to get 2 that are 10 of 10, that's pretty bonus. Mouse pointer animation would instantly piss you off? Yes, well when you're running 5 monitors and you accidentally put your mouse on another monitor than what you intend and then you can't find it, you'll put that pissed off look on that mouse right quick when you're dying because you can't find your frickin' mouse. Yeah, that's why it's that way. That's why it's also pink. It's not a color that's in most of the games I play. Actually, it's not really a color in Eve, so it's a lot easier to spot. So I won't have a Titan spawn in one of these. The worst that'll happen is a Dread. Working out okay so far. This one's got a little bit of damage, 43%, as long as it doesn't go up. Uh-oh, another one's got some damage now. Uh-oh. %. Can he make it back? I don't know. Wow. Almost lost him. I mean, he still hasn't landed yet. They're still shooting at him. There we go. Jeez. So I did make it back with him. think that was the last round, too. Yep. Alright. I just had to pull it back in because 98%, he was going to be a goner. And 46 million off site. I mean, so conceivably, you know, the bounties and then the other stuff. Yes, you see a neutral and local. I did this all with the neutral and local. The bounties and the other stuff, I mean, you could conceivably make, you know, 3, you know, or 50 million each site. So, yeah. Hey, they are all back. So, okay. Now, going to not enough capacitor. Ooh. All right then. Been cleared to jump in 170 seconds. Okay then. Yeah, this guy is a cloaky camper in here. Spin for the auto targeting gets you more aggro. So the rats target you more than they target your fighters. And, you know, you can target a couple additional things with it as well. So... Alright, let's see if I have enough cap now, even though it still has me. Needs me at 70%. Really? 55 million on that last tick. Serious? Guess it's more than... Wow, talk about using everything. Good thing I'm not in danger and trying to get out. I mean, holy cow. Look at that, it used all of it. Holy cow. I wonder if that's a change or if I just never noticed that before.
Warp drive active.
Obviously I had enough to get to warp, but my cap is seriously at like 2% now. It was sensor array, yeah. Yep.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, so I made it back here. We are gonna got a couple of ships here. I don't know which one we're gonna use. Let me look here. That one has 6,300. 62,500 with that. So, all right, I'm gonna give it just a minute. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some lunch really quick, and then when I get back, we'll go start picking this stuff up, and then we got some escalations to do. Woo! Yeah. So we got 2 primo escalations, so it's really great. Be right back. Right, I'm back. So, this is my fax that I had here.
Docking request accepted.
Did I miss the awesome stuff you couldn't talk about yesterday? Yeah, we just finished it. Seriously. Truly. Yeah, now I'm gonna eat my lunch. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. It's on YouTube. Just did some super ratting. Yeah, well, it's on YouTube at least. You can see it. We lucked out. We're gonna go clean up now. So I'm gonna go grab the loot
Warp drive active.
All right. Hello, Sven. Do you like your Twitch count with you on live count? I don't know. Cheers in the CCP channel. None of that would go to me. It would go to CCP, actually. In fact, I might not even notice if you did cheer. Okay, so we did 10 sites. We'll see how much loot we get out of that. I'm gonna eat my lunch in front of you. Leftovers from last night. Some homemade tuna casserole. It's really good. I will not be salvaging. $5 million. Ooh. Nothing exciting in here. Alright, that one's done. I suspect there would be more salvage there than there was loot.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that loot was pretty piss poor, if you ask me. I didn't see a true Sancho along the way anywhere, so I'm not really hopeful of any epic loot. $8 million. Again, nothing real exciting.
Warp drive active.
Am I being hunted? Well, there is actually a neutral in here. Another 5 million. This is really just unexciting.
Warp drive active.
Remember, we used to have this guy out here that was in all the systems called Don Trellione. He would camp all the systems. What's funny is I ran into him last night in high sec with about 10 manticores. Now I'm scooping up the MTUs first before I get the loot. And it's just so really I don't warp off and forget. Bonus.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This one has 2.9 million worth of loot. Holy cow. Man. It's like so much.
Warp drive active.
Grosparagon, thank you for following. Welcome. I know, millions in salvage. I used to have a character here that would run a Tristan that would salvage everything. It's just salvage drones, and so I'd just set her there and let her do her thing, and you know, I think salvage is worth more than this loot. This loot, I don't remember it being this pathetic. 3.4 million worth here. I mean, it's kind of like, why am I wasting my time?
You, sir, rock.
Dark Crimson,
Warp drive active.
thank you for the sub. All right, let's hook you up. Heading 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And everybody give it up for Dark Crimson. Because of them, another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. Thank you, thank you. $2.4 million. Holy cow, this is so bad. We're up to 27 million in loot. I mean, this is where you just let one of the newer members follow up behind you and loot everything.
Warp
This
drive
is
active.
not very good loot. The bounties, I'll add it up in a minute. Those escalations, though, they may pay off really big. What? You're still pulling stuff in. Okay. I'll look and make sure there's no true Sancha stuff here. Yeah, it's still pulling stuff in. Which means this one's going to be even less loot because it didn't even finish looting. 3.4 million.
Warp drive active.
Hey, at least the leftovers for lunch are really good. Yeah, I mean, if we got a true Sancha to spawn, something like that, then there's a chance that there's something really nice in there. Hey, no true Sancha in here either. $2.9 million worth.
Warp drive active.
Some ISK is better than no ISK. Yeah, that's true. We'll see where we end up at here. It's already pulled everything in. No true Sancha here either. Yeah, I didn't remember seeing any true Sanchas along the way. So. $4.1 million. Okay, next one's last one.
Warp drive active.
So I'm still pulling stuff in. And no true Sancha. All right. And 2.3 million. So 40 million in total in loot. Not very impressive. Not worth the time on considering how much you make off bounties off of this. I could have made more than that in the amount of time it took to pick all this up off of bounties without having to do anything. I did have the cash. This, I still have to sell the stuff. Alright, well,
Warp drive active.
let's see how much was in bounties. So we're looking at 100, 185, 285, 295. So 300 million out of 10 sites. A little over 300 million in bounties. Off of 10 sites. I guess that's okay. So plus the 40. So we're looking at 340 million for 10 sites. 34 million a site. That sucks. That number's really low. Very low. That's nothing to brag about. What's the alignment time on this? 11.87. All right. Yeah, we had somebody a little bit bored out here.
Docking
Elon
request
Musk parked his new spaceship out here. That's what it looks like to me. You probably didn't know it, but Elon Musk is in our Eve Corp. Hello, Gamer One. Okay. So, hopefully I have a loot box to throw all this crap into. I do. Do I have anything in it? I do. Another 600 million worth of loot stuff. I mean, so obviously I've been collecting stuff for a while. Hey, so I have a couple of escalations. They're both Centus assemblies. I need to look that up because I don't remember all the details. And I'm not looking it up on the browser on the screen because this darn site shows your IP. So let me see here. First room, 7 battleships. Second room, sentry towers, heavy missile towers, battleships. Third room, let's see, we need to take out the True Power Assembly Management HQ. Requires 1200 DPS to break. Fourth room, Stasis Web Towers. Destroy the station in the 5th room. All right. Well, nothing too interesting there. Got to find my Paladins now. How do I know it is the real Elon? Oh, I was joking. But obviously he is here. He built his spaceship out here, right? Hey, I think both my paladins are on my other character. Let me do a search here. Okay. Well, it's going to take a little bit of maneuvering around to do this. Let's see here. So this one could possibly take 2 paladins simultaneously to make it work. So, good night. Thanks for the Plex. Thank you for the support. It could take 2 paladins to get enough DPS on this. I do have a pair of them. Both of my guys are down here, and so we're gonna we're gonna give this a shot. And let's see here. Just updated the title of the show because we are changing from carrier ratting. Oh, that worked out pretty good. We got those 2 escalations. So, hey, I need to go get this other ship. I'm gonna take this ship out to get it. I guess so. This right here. This is one of my favorite ships. In fact, I have a picture of it framed up on the wall up here. And it was a gift to me by CCP many years ago, maybe about 10 years ago, when this ship came out. And they printed up, it's pretty big. It's probably about, I don't know, 40 inches diagonal. They printed it on this really high quality paper. I mean, it looks like a photograph. And I put a really nice frame on it. It's worth a couple $100 and museum glass on it. Frame's worth more than the picture, but it's beautiful. It hangs up on the wall back there. So, yeah. Hey, let's go and get this. Yeah, and this is totally a PvP ship. It's a beautiful ship.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I think that I'll probably be able to do this in one Paladin, but I'm going to have backup here just in case.
Warp drive active.
Just looking at map of my journey for this. Used to use Loki to run them. Yeah, I think that these really big ones been kind of... I don't think you can do that anymore so much. There are a little bit of nerfs on the T3 cruisers. Can't quite do that total high-end stuff anymore. What's going on today? We're about to do a Centus assembly. So we're getting set up to do that. We got these escalations. I got 2 of them. And got them off of doing havens. So...
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Let's make sure we have everything we need on this. Yep. Even got our tags, our scripts. Perfect. These things are awesome, these Paladins that I've got. Pair here. One has micro jump, the other one has propulsion, and both used just a little bit differently, but very similarly. And so... cap stable. I don't know what its max DPS is. Scorch is not going to be the max. Yes, this is not a super. We finished with the super. We're about to run the escalations. We can't run these escalations with the carrier.
active.
Let's see here. Hey, I just updated the description on the YouTube portion.
Warp drive active.
And so I don't know that I'm going to need both of these Paladins here for this, but I'm going to have them both here. And then I am going to go back and get my Proteus as well, so that I can keep watch, or, you know, back up if necessary. Proteus is for PvP, is PvP fit. I mean, I will take smart fights. I won't just take something that I know I'm going to lose. But if I think I have a chance of winning, I'll take it. Yeah, so Marauders are slow. And so you see about the tractor beams and everything. Marauders are slow. There's typically, you're doing stuff where there's only very particular pieces of loot that you want. You're not necessarily going to loot everything. I am not going to loot everything. I am not going to throw out an MTU unless I see something that's going to be true Sancha. And because otherwise it's just not worth your time. But the Marauders get bonuses to tractor beams, and so like I have a 48k range, and since this is a micro jump, which is 100 100k at a time, then it is it's better, yeah. So it's a good thing to have. Most of my Marauders have a tractor beam, so yeah, I would pull it out if I didn't, if I really couldn't make room for it, but since I can, I do. While I'm flying out there, remind everybody, we do have a giveaway today for Plex. And store.markydragon.com. It's in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. So you can get in on that. You do have to have an account in our store. Once you're signed up, or once you're logged in, just go to the giveaway section. Go to the Plex that's there. Actually, there's also there is also an item code in here as well. This is the site. Log in or register, go to the giveaways. This we're drawing today. It's 110 Plex. It's not a huge amount, but you know, it's enough. It'll put a few bucks in your pocket, or a few ISK in your pocket. And then we also have, this is our monthly, we're giving away an item code. They currently sell for 50 bucks. The price on those is going up over time as we have less and less of them. And they're currently at 50 bucks. So these go for at least a couple of billion in game, if not higher. And so if you haven't gotten one of those, yeah, and they will disappear from the game pretty much once we're out of stock. Actually, the price will probably go up into the 6 to 8 billion range, just like it does with really exotic skins, ship skins. Now, I can't guarantee it'll go up that high, but that's what happens with really exotic ship skins. that are a one-time thing. So anyway, you can get in on that, and we'll draw that beginning of the month. All right, let's see here. I do have some stuff here. Look at that. All right. Now, he's also got another ship. And let's see. Nick Pa, thank you for the support, buddy. Okay, we're going to get out of this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go grab this other ship, and then I'll bring my other character up here. Too bad my other character can't fly the Proteus. Oh yes, and here is one of those golden pods. I'm just going in a pod. Maybe it's a little dirty because I haven't died in a while.
Warp drive active.
You looted a couple of Santurex yesterday and you didn't get anything out of them? Yeah, so it's not likely that you're going to get ammo or you're going to get a module that's worth just a few million, but some of them do have really good stuff in them. 10 Torino? Hogs Rock? Yep. Hogs Mahisec Corp.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ornub, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Well, this thing's in low power. I gotta get my shit out of here. I'll end up finding it up in asset safety up in low sec.
Docking request accepted.
I can't tell you. I have 4 carriers sitting up in low sec now because I haven't noticed. Oh my god, I got so much freaking loot here. Because I haven't noticed the stuff. Let me see what loot is here. Okay, I got Scorch. I might need to give him a little bit more ammo here. Let's see how this one's fitted. Because this one has afterburner. Yeah, and this is probably the one I'll use. Hey. And I think I have, well, this guy, I have Mastery 4 on this. 78 days and I could have Mastery 5. I think my other guy has really good skills on this too. Alright, so the items that are in here. 329 million worth of loots. There's one of the item types that you can get off of this. Okay, well, I'm going to leave the stuff in here. We can get blueprints off of these too.
Warp drive active.
And these are all cap stable. Oh, never mind. This one's not. This is 4 minutes. Did something change? Maybe it's just stable as long as I'm not using NOS. Really? You guys want to mess with me? Oh, I'm gone. Is the industry a great passive income? Yeah, if you're doing it right. But it takes a lot of work to figure out your right combinations on things. Bit of maneuvering around here. Unfortunately, I don't think my other guy can fly my Proteus up here for me.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. Don't have any ships here. Guess I'm flying in my pod.
Warp drive active.
So you talk about making ammo and the market's getting flooded and stuff. Now what you do is you place like half of your stock at like 20% profit, 30% profit, or 20% above normal market, and it'll hit that from time to time. War breaks out, and then you may sell out overnight, and if you do, then you may post the rest of your stuff that you got for, 40 or 50% above normal. You may sell out of all that too. So you just ride the waves and hit the peaks. It's when you make your sales, and you just have a lot of stuff on the market that's all just sitting there waiting. So that's exactly what I do, and I make money. Ships out here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things you can do. You just have to be patient and wait for the market to be right. So, and you know, other examples of stuff. I bought a bunch of skins, and I paid about, I don't know, 10 million each for them, and about to put them up for sale, and they're going for 35 to 40 million now, and it's just waiting timing and everything. But you have to be willing to tie up the money. That's where the saying "takes money to make money" comes from. You have to be willing to have that money out there, sitting out there, and then you have to decide what's smart on how long it sits for what profit and all of that.
Warp drive active.
So instead of producing missiles, you'd buy up cheaper and then resell them, dude. If you see how long it takes to make ammunition, and you do the math on that, you will know that you can buy ammunition on the market when you put buy orders out there at lower than what it costs to manufacture them, and you don't have to tie up your manufacturing time. Let other people do the manufacturing. It's some of the things that people do in their first manufacturing. And so there's plenty of them out there, plenty of people out there going, my shit's not selling, I'm just going to sell it all off cheap and move on to something else. And their loss is your gain. So that's how you do it. There are some things that it's smart to manufacture, some things that it's not. And there's some things you can buy region-wide and some things that you wouldn't. Like, it's pretty crazy to buy Straunt region-wide because it's so freaking big, and you'd have to take a jump freighter in on some places to pick it up, and it's not worth the money to transport it, or Tritanium. Trit. Not worth the money to transport it, and so it is, you know, you would only buy that in systems where you can easily transport it. You wouldn't buy region-wide. But other shit, like, say, skill books or skins or little modules that are faction modules that you know, take up 5 cubic meters and are 100 million, 150 million ISK. Those are worth your time going in and grabbing them and taking them to market when you buy them at 75 and 100. So, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Hey, so this guy, I'm heading him up now. One of my favorite ships. This thing looks like an Amtrak train. That's what it reminds me of.
Warp drive active.
You've been building fighters and T2 fighters? Yes, that's a good investment. War breaks out, you'll sell out. And look at the market and look at the humps in it. You know, what the high points are. Take those peaks that you see, like 2 or 3 of them in a year, go 10% less than that, and that's your money point right there. Yeah, this is a Proteus. This is a very mean Proteus, too.
Warp drive active.
Proteus is a little bit expensive at about 3 billion. Yeah, this is a brawler. In your face brawler Proteus. Dual armor rep, all cap stable. Jameson, you extracted all your Proteus skills after they nerfed him? Dude, I love my Proteus.
Warp drive active.
Hey, it's almost done. I'll fly my other guy, and then we are good to go on this. I just got to decide which ship I'm going to use. Whether I'm going to use micro-jump or afterburner. I'm probably going to use afterburner. I'll use the micro-jump as the secondary.
Warp drive active.
Alright. And this guy's going to be able to sit out and just watch.
Docking request accepted.
Right. So, this guy. Oh, am I going to be bringing loot back? Do I have loot here? Just a little bit. It's not very much. Let's see here. I'm looking to see what I have up there. Hey. Oh, I guess I'll take this up there. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to take the blockade runner. It's a lot quicker. Doesn't have nearly as much cargo space. But it is, yeah, it's 6,300. But for the good loots, that'll be good. It's a kind of a sexy
Welcome
ship, huh?
to the Dragons.
Nathan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Yes, that is the Fossum Proteus from the live shows. Is this thing stable? No, 40 seconds. But
Warp drive active.
this puppy can fly cloaked. The only industrial that can fly cloaked. Oh yeah, that you saw the space rockets there. Yeah, somebody built a rocket of mobile depots out there. Ventilators can fly cloaked. Yeah. Okay, so this class,
Drive active.
blockade runner. So there are 4 ships that are blockade runners. This is one of the 4. And so, yeah, they're the only ones. Really need to get back in the game you haven't played in 4 years? Yeah, well, come on back. Lots of new stuff to discover.
Warp drive active.
You're about to fly your Tengu for the first time? Leo, just be really careful with it right at the beginning. I've lost a few of them. It hurts. What hurts is not so much the loss of the ISK value, but the 5 days of skill training.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Need to get back in the game you haven't played since Farming Simulator 19 came out? Oh my goodness. Yep. Alright. Let's, I think it was G-Moose. Yeah. And let's see how much.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Jackie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait. Let's just give him all of this loot here too. It's all just loot. Yes, I'm okay to trade the ship. All right. My, you are dirty. Let's clean this puppy up. All right. And got optimal range. Don't have tracking. Okay. And everything else here. These, by the way, have cloaks on them as well, which is unusual in a paladin, except for the fact that we're in the cloaks because the when hostiles come into system, I may not want to leave. I may just want to cloak up. I did die in one time with one of these when I went to warp to the station and they put bubbles up. So, and they caught me. Hey, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, be right back, and then we're gonna go do one of these. All right. Hey, we're ready. What is my character's skill on this? Mastery 2! Oh my goodness. What am I missing? Armor, tanking. It's not going to affect me too much. Okay, so got a guy here. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Just putting this guy out as a scout. Hey. So he's out there as a scout now. Is that drone going to get repaired up? This. I think I can just let that run the whole time. Why are these all messed up? Alright. Oh, because this isn't really his ship. Okay, drone's getting repaired up. All right. Yeah, the reason I was asking about whether or not the drones get repaired by the tether is because there was some stuff where it wasn't happening. So, yeah, it's been a while though. I just couldn't remember if it was working now or not. Looks like it is. So that's good. Hey, here we go.
Warp drive active.
10 of 10. And if I remember right, with this setup, even though it says it's not cap stable, it is in this configuration. My D-scan set up. Somebody left behind a bunch of salvage drones. So you're going to be optimal range and tracking. This thing is going to be more of a tank in this setup. You're going to hear my shields go off. That'd be normal. This is an armor ship. 1090 DPS in this configuration. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Also, if you haven't seen a Marauder before, you're going to see the Bastion on this, which locks it in place at the same time as that it is okay. Okay, well, we'll see how things go here. I'm not going to hit that with this. Yeah, and I'm missing these a bunch. I'm already starting to instantly think that maybe my other setup is going to be better. Oh, and this thing right here. Do I have to kill this thing? I don't remember. Or do I have to stay away from it? Holy shit, I don't remember. Oh, I'm hitting the tower here. Gee whiz. I wonder if I'm not doing anything to that. I don't remember if I need to hit that tower or not. Yeah, this is a ton of aggro on this, for sure. Safe. Okay, I'm putting my bastion in place. orbs at 25k. All right. I don't remember if this needs to be killed or not in this first room. I think not, but I don't remember. Let's see here. Okay, don't need to kill it. At least that's what the guide says. I don't think there's any bonus escalation off of this, off having any keys or anything in place. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Yeah, my cap's fine. Hey. Getting this done. My other Paladin, its configuration is that I micro jump out and I snipe everything as it goes toward me. And this, the bounties on these, they're over 1 million. But oh, is this really what I'm hitting? I'm hitting this damn thing? I don't need to. I thought that was another gun. It's not. Alright. So I don't need to kill that. Quit killing that. Quit trying to kill it. It may web me, but that's going to be fine. It's not going to be any problem. Riri, you say I'm about to be hot dropped and lose everything? Really? Okay. I'm ready. Just so you know, you can't hot drop in Dead Space. I don't think you can, but you know. You planning an attack, Riri? Yeah. All right. Okay, I believe that this is gonna web me when I get closer as I'm going to the gate here. Look and see if there's any loot I need to pay attention to. Nope. Well, I guess it did just shoot me, didn't it? I don't think it's hitting very hard, but just in case, I'll turn on those hardeners. It's got me webbed pretty good. It's got me going 100 meters per second, so it's going to take a minute to get to the gate. Riri, change your name to Wee Wee. Start shooting back at you, and you go Riri, Riri, Riri all the way home. Brian, I'm doing well. How about yourself, buddy? the other ship, I'd just do a cross jump and land pretty close. But then it is super slow when it's because it doesn't have propulsion. Testing games under NDA, Brian. All right. Okay, I'm 11K away from the gate now. Slow going even with propulsion on, but it's all right. Need an alert while drone mining, watching the stream. Yeah, you'll hear my stuff going off when I'm doing this. While I'm getting to the gate, we do have a giveaway. It's at store.markydragon.com. Giveaway section, you have to be logged in. Giving away some flex today. We'll draw before the end of the show. So you can get in on that. It's 1 entry per person, free entry. Doesn't cost anything to get in on it. Oh, it's satisfactory, yes. So I talked to them a little bit. Am I still friends with Tio Joe? Yeah, don't know. I don't recall the name, actually. It sounds vaguely familiar, but how long ago was that? Man, quit hitting me already, buddy. Kandar, you're welcome about the Gila video. Wait, isn't it funny? I leave this up, and anybody who comes in and tries to gank me is going to have to go through this slowness as well. Or they have to go way around.
You, sir, rock.
Here we go. Oh, cause. Thanks for the host, buddy. Having problems registering? If you're on mobile, there are some problems. You might have to switch to desktop mode or go to landscape. We do have a new site in the works. It's being built right now as we speak that's going to fix these mobile problems. But still a ways off. Gondar. Look forward one someday. Yeah. Paladin is an awesome ship. You'd use a different type depending on, you know, where you're at. The Paladins are what I identified as probably the most optimalistic ships out here for these things. Different regions, it might be golems or you know, other stuff. Paladins and golems are, I believe, are the two best. The other ones are projectile, and you can miss a lot. So. Riri, your extortion attempts not gonna work. And if anybody's wondering, Riri's in the YouTube chat. Yeah, who is this guy that I'm talking to that's trying to extort me? Alright. Oh, I thought I was referring to him as Wee Wee? Yeah, well, you know, that wore off pretty quickly. That one dried up. Hello, Hex 5. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. If Riri does show up, he's gonna get his ass handed to him. Because what he doesn't know is that half of Moose Army is watching the show and be like, oh, maybe we're gonna get a fight. And I may never even see the fight. Agmar, 38 viewers, Eve's going strong. Yeah, well, check out the other channels. We're across multiple channels here. So look at the Market Dragon channel, YouTube or Twitch. You'll see there's over 300 there, so. Those are all 49 out. What is that? It's 49. Let's see, let's switch to Scorch. That's 84. Well, let's see how it does. It's a nice little hit. Let my cap rebuild just a little bit here. Fights when someone can actually do something back. I can be set up as PvP here because of what all is in place, or PvE I mean. And I do have a PvP ship sitting in system here watching the gate too. And I'm not opposed to fighting. If I were, I would never have lost any of them in PvP fights. Just run all the time. I can tell you that in the beginning, I ran a lot, but now not so much. Now I just take smart fights. So, and a smart fight is if a whole gang comes in, that's not a smart fight. Smart for the gang, not smart for me. Looking to see if I have to kill any of the stuff in here. Okay. So previously, the notes I'm seeing is that you no longer need to take out these stations in each one of these, which took a long time, except until we get to the end. So. I want to change my ammo.
Warp drive active.
So this is room number 3. That message right there said the best loot's in pocket 4, which is the notes I have are that pocket 4, pocket 5 are the best. Test is coming. You're in them. You're a member of Test. You're gonna come get me? Okay. Bring it on. I'm ready. If that's really what you are thinking there, let me see if I can, get scared or something. Well, what's really interesting is that if you're really in Test, then that shows just how dumb you really are. What happened to high-sec moon mining? We still do it. Just not doing it today. Yeah, so the joke there is that if he's in test and he says he's going to come get me, is that he's a total dumbfuck because I am test as well. And if that was bullshit, then whatever. Oh, I lost a drone. Wasn't paying attention. Okay then. So that's all I'm saying. Is that just sounded like a really dumbass thing. I mean, we do, even in test, we have some people who are not the sharpest tools in the shed. That happens everywhere.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Jeff, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Close. Ton of frigates here. It's like a little bit hard to hit this close. The drones are for. There's a lot of them. It's like this guy, I'm trying to shoot him. I hit him. It's not easy. What are we playing today? This is Eve. Get a good shot on them. I one-shot them, but they're just hard to hit. Getting into the battleships. So, and this is room 3. It's room 4 and room 5 that has the loots. I'm wasting time shooting them? I don't know about that. track the frigs under 15K? Well, I was hitting them, but not very well. It's very true that up close they're very difficult. So especially without a web. If I had a web, then it'd be a little bit different, but that's not how this is configured. Just the sheer volume of them, though, I didn't want to just not try, because I will hit some of them. So... My drones would take forever to take them all out, and yeah. Always better get the smaller stuff off the field first, in my opinion. Riri, the only meme that's going to come out of this is the meme of me laughing at you. And thanks for telling me you're coming. I'm ready. Helps me be prepared. Looks like I lost a ton of weight. No, my beard just got longer, that's all. I've been at the same weight for 3 or 4 years now. Was that your doorbell or mine? Yeah, that was my door. These are all 49 out. That's right at the fall-off range within 49. Wonder if I'd get more DPS off changing a scorch. They're just right at that limit. I know. I put my optimal range script in. There we go. Now what am I at? 56. And they're 49. All right. Maybe I'll hit them a little bit. Yeah, I'm hitting them a little bit better now. Now we're going to do wormhole stuff. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier today. And what we were basically saying is that you know, what are the applications that are used for tracking your, you know, tracking the wormholes and the connections and everything, whether or not they're finally working, because whenever ESI came out, they're just screwed up. And so if they're working now, then that's a tool that allows me to go and do some more stuff. So yeah, I'll see if I can get one of the tools up and running, and then I'd be happy to start going out and exploring some wormhole space again, doing a few things. I'd be down for that. So the next 2 rooms are what's going to have the loots. The likelihood of seeing a true Sancha in either one of these, in these first 3 rooms, is pretty low. In fact, might even be never happens. I don't know. I'm looking though at the loot here. No. Currently nothing. These 4 up here, they're all true power. play any of the Homeworld games? No. Never did. You were using mapping tools and they never stopped working? Oh, maybe I just stopped working around the time, didn't understand the change or something. It's possible. Anyway, I'll take a look at that again. This looks like a Paladin because it is. Yes, this is a Paladin. It is the Amar Marauder. So my notes for this say there's going to be a special products container that has a chance of dropping, but only after everything in the room's been cleared. Okay. I think these guys like to orbit at 49 because that's where they've been sitting this whole time. I'll find out what our Corp is using as the primary recommended or our alliance so that I can share information with them. Sorry. Yeah, I did the super ratting earlier. It's available on YouTube. We did 10 sites. We got 2 escalations out of those 10 sites, which is really awesome. Oh! Seriously, I hit it to end to turn off 1 second after it cycled. Alright, so we gotta wait however long that is. What is it? Is it a minute? 5 minutes? A minute. Paladin's the only one you don't have? Paladin is really good for certain things. You know, you use the right one for the right thing. You guessed that I docked up my super because somebody was trying to kill it? No. God, you weren't here, were you? We docked up the super because we did 10 sites and we got 2 escalations. Now we're running the escalations. Riri, your Titans are coming? Alright. Whatever. I believe you.
Warp drive active.
Your Titans are cloaked. Good luck on targeting me once you get here with your Titans. Getting pummeled here. Stuff in this. Ton of little ships in here. I got it going on okay. We have a chance of getting a true Sancha module out of here too. Apparently there's a bunch more towers I didn't see before. Usually I take all the towers first. That would be the first things I would target. Pretty explosions. There's one here called Sales and Transport. There's also a Manufacturer Coordinator. Wonder how that's working out for him. Just make a tab with no gates. It's actually not a bad idea. These light drones have taken all the shields off this battleship. May as well give them an assist. So all of these, they like orbit me at 49. They orbit so far. If Eve shut down, what would I do? We'd be on to the next game. But Eve's history says that is very, very unlikely to happen. So I am heading over to the special products, which is going to be where the loot is at. You can't open it though until everything's gone off the field. These are all the rest of them. My other guy here, still doing okay out there. I'm just slow boating over there because, you know, gotta kill all these. Okay. There's 2 left. 3 left. Can't count. Am I winning? Yes. Why is no one talking? Because Riri, you're taking up all the air. Nobody else can afford to. Once the drones get the shields off of one of these, they are ineffective because the these rats armor rep. So this is going to be the first chance at good loot. Hello, Corv. Well, I guess let's shoot that last one. Where'd my drones go? Why are my drones idle? Why are they not attacking him? Oh, because he's too far. Well, then let's pull my drones in. Alright. You want to see my wallet? What do you want to know about it? I can just tell you. Ooh, well, I got a pass key here. But there ain't shit in there. Other than this pass key. You can do 100 times what's in my wallet. What is it you're gonna do? You're gonna do 100 times something that's in my wallet?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Sir Hiss, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Can finally get my shiny fax machine. I think you're just hot air at this point. Hey, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Be right back, everybody. Right. So about to go into the final room. Hopefully there'll be some loot in here. I don't think, let me just look again. I don't have to, yeah, there's nothing. So fifth room, I do have to destroy the station in this next one. I do have to destroy the station. So this is where possibly it gets rough. So I'm gonna get myself a piece of beef jerky. Stuff is good. Yeah, beef jerky. Save where the station's located and warp off. I can tank this. Done it before. That one hit hurts, but
Warp drive active.
I can do it. Bounties are trash. Did I bring a whole enough to share with the class? Damn. Actually, there is for class size, but that's some interesting noises. There's the station. Just gonna get a little distance here. Yeah, it's okay. Got this. Go just far enough out to get out of his range. I think he webs to 40 out, I think. And if I remember right, when that explodes, it also takes your drones, if I remember correctly. That's too far. There we go. Well, we gotta quit trying to get so much distance from this. Put our cap elsewhere. Ah, well, we got to the right distance just now. Alright, I'm about, I don't know, 15 battleships or so. take out now? Of course, my drones have split. I mean, why wouldn't they? I'm sure I have them on focus fire. Oh, I don't. All right, there we go. Now they are. What wrapper is this? Yeah, let me see. This is Corpus B. Large. Hey, all of them are targeted. And these are all closer now. Okay, let's go to multi-frequency, optimal range script. There we go. All right. Hold my beer. I can tank this. Yep. Too bad there's no auto fire. Kind of like when we do the Vexor Navy issues out here. How they can do the sights on their own. This is 899 DPS. Oh, I think conflagration is higher. Let me try it. So that's 56. Oh yeah, this is 1003. Let's try this. I think the multi-frequency has better tracking. But these are all battleships. Don't need as much tracking on them. Did you just hit me? Oh, I didn't even notice. I mean, I heard something. Manually do that for a little bit. Get my cap back a little bit. For fighting that tower. So I'm gonna have to take out that tower. And this is the one spot where it is possible that I could need more DPS. The guides all say 1200 DPS. I'm at 1100 and something. Where am I at? Well, I'm at 1090. So... Vivid Blades, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Fires that thing off at me every couple of minutes. I have really good resistances on that. My resists are really high. 95% resist to EM. This is specifically designed for this. That's another reason why, no problem, I can tank it. If I didn't have those really high resists, it would hurt a lot worse. You guys are voting to ban him? Wait. Hey, Ree. I guess cool it. Pissing off the natives. So, cool your heels, or I'll have to mute you. Yeah, well, the station's going to be what has the money, what has the loot. So, that's where the chance of loot's going to be. So, and I'll be perfectly fine to fire on it from right here. Close enough to it. Is this an easy game to get into, Chris? No, this is absolutely the hardest game to get into. It's also the most rewarding because of that. The learning curve on this is really extreme. But if you know, if you get it, it is really, really good. So, not quite a super, but whatever. Well, I did update the title to say starting with the super, which we did start the show with the super, and then into Centus Asylum with Paladin. So maybe you've got the old title. Anyway, I changed it because it would be accurate whenever the VOD comes out. And it originally said starting with. So we did do like 3 hours of a super, which is actually a pretty long time to be live streaming a super, in my opinion. All right. There we go. Now, Station Ultima. Let's see if we can break the tank. If not, I bring in second Paladin. And I don't remember whether or not it'll hurt the drones, but let's find out. does it not even show me shooting? It shows him shooting me. Alright, we'll see here. Gotta get another piece of this. Oh my god, this piece is huge. That jerky is so good. I'm getting my money's worth out of it. I think I'm getting it. Unless it's the hole that's a problem. I think I'm kicking its ass. Yeah, Paladin has siege mode. It's actually called a bastion. We'll see if when this blows up, it takes out my drones. Does not look like it took out my drones. Yeehaw! A little fireball. Might need to be closer to it. You don't have quite as good tractor beam skills as my other character. Alright. So we got that one done. Let's get our loot. We'll look here to see if there's any other loot that, any true Sancha stuff. People wonder why there are tractor beams on these. Well, it has to do with this kind of stuff. Because we're slow, and even with propulsion on, I'm slow. Panwell, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright guys, now, believe it or not, when we were out with the super ratting, we got, there we go, pulling it in closer. Yeehaw! We got 2 of these. Now, we had 2 chances for good loot in this. The first one, we were denied. The second one, let's see. You know, maybe this right here is going to be the money. This is a chance for the money. This container right here. And 402 million. Oof. Holy shit. It's more than that, actually. Look at this. Because that Nightmare BPC is not counted in the total. Somebody in Jita, tell me how much the Nightmare BPCs are going for in Jita on contract. All the rest of the loot, 400 million. Woo-hee! Ah! Oh, sorry. Let me calm down just a level here. Yeah. How much are the BPCs going for in Jita? Somebody look it up. I want to know. Because that is some epic loot. So, 23rd Overseers, 134 million. True Sancha Energized, 176,000. Woo. Centus X-Type Large Armor Repairer, 144 million. Yeah. True Sancha Warp, 123 million. So 350 to 400, and the hulls go for 700. I'm just going to build the hull. How much in, well, let's loot all this. And before some other shit happens, let's go dock up and drop off our loots. Yeah. And let's see here. Use blueprint. 135 million. And then what are they selling for? 478 million here. Well, I'll be transporting that probably up to Jita, and I will build it. Cha-ching! So let's say I'm going to make 350 million off of that. So that was 750 million. 280 million for the BPC. All right. 700 million. Right there. I'll manufacture it though too. What the fuck? Am I at the wrong place? I think I went to the wrong station.
Warp drive active.
Apparently there's a news station going up. All right. What are the Nightmares hulls selling for? Full hull is 458 million. All right, so I'm going to put 130 million into it in resources. So we're talking 300 million. Yeah, 700 million I just got off that, folks. Wow, that was money. Now,
request accepted.
When you're doing like havens and stuff, you get about 1 out of 20 of them. We'll give you an escalation. We did 10 of them today, and I got 2. I've got a second Centus assembly to do, and we're going to do it. I feel good. Do I need this passkey? I have no idea. Man, that loot is a bomb. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, man. And I got 55 million in bounty off of it. So let's just say conservatively 750 million. The repper that I found, very nice one. Very, very nice one. Centus X-Type Large Armor Repairer. Let's see what I got on me here. I've got a Corpus B-Type. And let's look at the info on this. Let's see here. I want to compare. So what we're going to compare is the armor hit points repaired, duration time, The duration time on these should all be about the same. And then, so we've got the Corpus B against the Centus X. So Centus X right here, 1449 every 15 seconds. Corpus B is 1242 every 15 seconds. And while that's enough, hell yeah, that's another 15% more. Let's see here. Dude, that is the top. Holy shit, look at that. That is the top that you can get. Ooh. Yeah, that is the top. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna swap this out. Oh, I think that. Well, let me look at.
Already something in that location.
I know. I put it there. Hey, let me look at the activation cost, the CPU, and power. These two. Centus X type, 46, 2520, and then 46, 2160. It takes more power. It uses more power. Yeah. I'm sticking with the one I got. Enchant it? Oh, like run one of the modifiers, the Abyss modifiers on it? Oh. That could brick it. Huh. I don't know. You know, it works really good like it is. Yeah, I don't have any of the high-end modifiers. That would be a different show. I'm going to stick with the one I got because it takes less power requirements, and so yeah, the Corpus B is 450 fired off, and this other one is 450 as well, but 2520 against 2160. I'd add 350 more 350 more power grid usage, and it would just make my cap go down sooner. I am maintaining just fine in this configuration. So I'm not going to swap it out. I don't need to swap it out. Do I have spare power grid? But that's not just, this is power usage, not power grid. See, power grid... See, power usage... That's not fitting space, though, is it? I guess it is, but how much does it use on each cycle? Or is that what it uses on each cycle? So, activate cost is power use? Oh. Well, then I could do this. I do have another... I have plenty of power grid left on this. Okay. Yeah, we'll switch it out. We'll switch it out then. All right. So, that says 1992 HP repaired every 11.3 seconds. And this is 1708 every 1103 or 0.3. So, all right. Yep, and I have plenty of room in there to do that. So I guess I'm doing that. Nice. All right. How'd the DEDs go? Fat 32. We just scored big, 750 million off of that one. And now we got to do another. So I've got a second one. And so I think I'm going to do it. That was an amazing score. That was an amazing score. Oh, does the cap change? You know, very good question. Let's see. Let's see here. So this is 345. And this is 345. The cap does not change. So, yeah, I have plenty of room to do this. We'll use this other one. It's going to be even higher rep. In the Centus assemblies, it doesn't. It's not going to make that much of a difference. Not unless I start making mistakes. So I think that, I mean, it's okay. It's more expensive. It's not that much more. Well, it takes me from 1.9 billion to 2.1 billion on the value of the ship. But yeah, I think it's all good. All right. So I've got one other change to make here. Those of you who are watching on the CCP channel, click on my name, come over to my Twitch channel because we're about to go off air on the CCP Twitch channel. And so I thank you guys for hanging out today on the CCP channel. This was just my guest broadcast spot. If you entered into the giveaway, which is at store.markydragon.com, if you guys didn't, you can do that now. Then if you win and you're not watching, you'll still receive the prize. So you do not have to be here, but you do have to be signed in to the store, get your giveaway entry in, and put in here the name that you want me to read off whenever you win. You know, your game name, YouTube name, Twitch name, whatever. And so that'll be that. You add that to your cart, you check out for free. You don't have to pay anything. And while you guys are at it, get in on this item code. They're $50 for these. They have the very rare now golden pod. There's only so many of these left, and they keep going up in price as we sell them. We're the only place that's had them for a couple of years now. We don't sell a whole lot of them, but the golden pods are really valuable in the game, or if you just want to show off your bling, there you go. And yeah, JJ, I noticed that. Respect to him. So anyway, get in on that. And that one too. If you're not present when we draw, it's okay. We will send it to you anyway. So, and of course, if you need Plex, new accounts. No, there are new accounts. There's the packs, Plex, Omega Time, whatever. Yeah, get them from us. If you have a discount code, use the discount code, save yourself a few bucks, and support the show. So, all right. Those of you on the CCP channel, yeah, click my name in chat if you want to get over to me. Otherwise, I will see you next time, which is next Friday, I think. So, all right. Now, everybody else, stay right where you're at. We're going to do another one. So, yeah, everything's good. We're going to go do another one. We're on a roll. So, I got, how much did we say I got in, I got 350 in ratting with the super. And then we got another 750 in loot here and bounties. So 350, 750. We're at 1.1 billion ISK. We'll see what we can do on this other one. And so, Yunato TV, thank you for following. Welcome. And Fat, thank you for the for the support. And have you heard of Twitch Prime? Yes, of course. So, Twitch Prime comes from Amazon Prime. Hook up your Amazon and your Twitch account, and then it gives you a free sub that you can do anywhere you want once a month. If you use them on me, I'll thank you. If you use them on somebody else will thank you. So, yeah. All right. I am stoked off of that. That is such a good haul. The shameless plug. Yes, thank you for giving me my intro for my shameless plug. Guys, I do this stuff for a living. The better the support on the show and through the store, the more I can do this stuff. And, you know, right now we have good staff. I have a good business partner and everything. And, you know, if more sales go through the stuff, we'll have more staff. It'll give me more show time. But right now, I do spend as much time as I put on the show. I've got almost as much time in the store doing stuff, too. How do you find officer gear? They're found in, like, belts, belt rats, named rats. Rats that have names. So, if I do 2 billion today, I have a free ship. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
all right. Boy, that was good. That was really good. Let me check on my other character here. Still doing good. Just keeping an eye on things. This system has been super quiet. You know, I think it's because they're probably killing everybody at the gates up ahead. That has my vote. OMF James, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, we're going to change up the music here a little bit, too. Let's get into something. Nah. Oh, how about that? It picked the same song off both those playlists. That's pretty crazy. Nah. All right. Changing up the music a little bit. Rats and belts. Yes. Officer stuff's really rare. And when you see a rat, you go looking for them. The belt rats, they're hard to find. It's like when you're out, if you're out doing, if you're out doing your thing, mining or something, and they happen to see him, then you bring some stuff in. So, tasty big brass song. I don't have any big brass. Or big bass, which I almost said either. Well, actually, we got that in the backyard. View's looking pretty nice out there today. I got to get out there and wash that camera, though. I think it's getting a little bit cloudy. I'm not talking about the weather. Although, look at that fog rolling in. That's the coast back there. That's the coastline. That looks like fog rolling in. Fear the Beard. Hello, John. You tried to sign up. Did you fail, Jason? Or did you get it? You'll get an email from our store confirming your entry if you're in. And we know that some people on mobile have problems. It doesn't work right. We're working on fixing that. You can sign up, though, desktop, and then you can still log in off of mobile. It's the sign up that has a problem off of a desktop, or off of mobile, I mean. Some mobile. Still waiting for an alligator swim? Well, so we've seen a gator there a couple of times this week. Let's see if we see him at all. Saw a giant turtle out there this morning, probably about 20 pounds. You know, the other thing that might be in the way, you see that little flash with the light there? There might be a full-on spider web in front of the camera too. and you just don't see it. This involves me getting out on the roof to clean that darn thing. I don't see, we don't usually see them midday. We usually see them in the morning and the evening. That's when you see the gators. Yeah, I'm in Florida. So, all right. Let's see here. I think I'm ready to go down to the next spot. Wait, what? Oh my God. Did I get a second? Did my first one not go away? I completed it, right? I got the loot, but did it... I'm gonna warp down to this. I've got 2 of them showing up here. What is the message on this? I'm trying to warp to this and it's just saying no. Let me bring up my log. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting any messages off of these either. All right. So I think that what I got here is that the old one is showing up in here. So
Warp drive active.
there we go. Going to the other one. Oh, the other one just disappeared. All right. Here we go. You Danish Viking. So what happens is there's some stuff that isn't showing on mobile on the screen. Okay. Yeah, so it was not an escalation off the escalation. Those do sometimes happen, but that's not what that was, so... Okay, here we go.
Warp drive active.
So rooms 4 and 5 are the money. Is turret tracking the number higher or lower better? This is 3.84 and it's 2.95 for multi-frequency. Is a higher number better or a lower number better? Can anybody tell me that? How can you automate or macro fishing in LOA? You can't. You're not supposed to. Alright. I think what we're going to do is we're going to orbit this at the current. I'm going to try that for the moment. Swing us around this and keep it from webbing us. If we can get down on the other side of it, then we can get working, you know, we'll get to the gate faster. Higher is better. So this has better tracking and better DPS. That is interesting. Can I share the fit? I think I have the fit in exclamation point fits, or it might be in live shows. Yep, in live shows, LIVESHOWS, it's the Cosmic Paladin. So boy, those guys are so far away now. I guess I'm making good speed. So what I'm wanting to do is get around to the other side here, where it's get around to the other side, and then I don't want to have to go through the webbing that it has. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch ammo here. All that stuff's just too far away otherwise. This also gets me away from the landing point. Which would be a problem if I got surprised. They would have to scan me down first. And there's nobody hostile in here at the moment. Doesn't mean it can't happen, but okay, I have hostile in here. turning off my propulsion. I'm gonna keep shooting at this stuff. He's gone. But I'm gonna stay aligned here. Or actually continue orbiting this again. Moving around. Oh, I didn't notice. I was losing drones. Shit. When did I lose those? So, I didn't pay attention. I lost a bunch of my drones. I lost several. I lost like 3, 4 of them. All right. I lost 3. Well, I lost one earlier and then I didn't replace it. Forgot to replace it. So now I've got 8 of them in here, which should be enough to do this whole thing. As long as I don't accidentally lose some more.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Havoc, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, I didn't quite make it all the way around this station like I was planning on. And so I was hoping to make it all the way around so that I wouldn't get webbed at all. I might get webbed a little bit. Took a little detour there when an unknown hostile showed up. But they moved on, so looking to see if there was any true Sanchez. I didn't see anything in here. Nope. Alright. So, that's pretty much last one. So I'm 50 away from the gate. I do not need to take out this structure. But I'm about to get webbed by it. Darn it. I'll try and stay out of its range here. I'm getting too close now. Maybe that gate is just really close to it and this really wasn't going to matter. Gothclicks, hello? He hasn't webbed me yet. Why hasn't he webbed me? Oh. Alrighty then. Uh-oh. Okay, so... have another unknown in here. Let's see here. If I move away, will he untarget me? Oh, got combat probes. Alright, I have to leave here.
Warp drive active.
Otherwise, he will scan me down. He's almost got me scanned down. Shit. Pulled him in. Means he's coming. Gosh darn it.
Warp drive active.
Okay, he pulled in his stuff, which means that he had already scanned me down. It's in a Hecate. Darn it, I didn't get the warp on this guy fast enough. Okay, so what that means is that since he scanned down the site, it means that I'm kind of hosed on it. Because I didn't get out of there fast enough. I couldn't cloak because I was... Wait, let me... I don't know if I can dock him up either. Let's see here. Hecate and an Ares. All right. So they're looking here. I'm pretty sure they located my spot. So you know, combat alt, I have I mean, this guy right here, I can fight. But once they've located the spot, it's just, once they located that gate, they can camp it now. They can be coming back later. They just watch for me in there, and they warp in with the fleet while I'm not paying attention.
Warp drive active.
See, here he is again, coming back in. I am 99% sure that they located my site, because I saw all of the combat probes there, and then they were gone before I got warped out. All right. There he is. Oh, he's in an Aries. Must have been the other one that was in a Hecate. Aries is going to be super fast. I hate to say it, but I think that site's blown. Sell the bookmark? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that wouldn't be very good. I don't have it bookmarked. This, let's see here. What other ship did I have here? Where did I fly up here? Oh, I flew a Paladin up here. Oh, I flew my I flew my industrial up here. I was hoping to go down to it, bookmark it to see if they were at it. But yeah. Darn it, I just didn't get out of there fast enough. That site's blown. Yeah. Can just sell it to someone I don't like? Nah. Yeah, tomorrow we got Legends of Aria. And yeah, already got that scheduled and everything. So we won't be able to do this site. So, all right. All right, so these guys are the type that would They will. They're the type that would put bubbles at stations and everything too. So. Let's see here. I hear them. Maybe they just came through the gate here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so these guys have a history. So, knowing the history, site's blown. Damn it. Wish it wasn't. Wish I'd gotten out of there sooner. I was hoping I could just get far enough away. They were really quick at scanning me down. I mean, really quick. Yeah. They were really quick on the scan. So...
Warp drive active.
Hey, they've left system again. They'll be back, though. All right. So they just left the system so I can get docked up. Yeah, that really sucks.
Docking request accepted.
So at this point, it's not necessarily about gate scouts and everything because I do have those. But if they're slipping through in that little ship, they are. That ship is really fast, and the speed at which they scanned me down is an indication of them being good at what they do. They scanned me down super quick. Super quick. It went from 2 probes to 8 probes to no probes. And when it went to no probes, I knew that they had a lock. I knew that they knew my location. And so if I go back in there, it seriously is going to take another hour and a half, 2 hours to run that site. And they're either going to run it themselves or they're going to bring crap in. So that's what's going to happen. The site's burned. The site's just burned. So, maybe we'll have to get lucky and, get some more escalations like that again in the future. We got super lucky. And really, the fact of it all is I made 1.1 billion today and I didn't take any losses. Well, other than a few drones. And okay, you know what? I did lose a few of my fighters. God, I couldn't remember what they were called. So, anyway. Yeah, and I can't just sell that bookmark. That is something that's common. Those bookmarks go for 100 million. But they yeah, so yeah, those probes, once you see all 8 of them, you are scanned down. Yeah. So I can't run it now, which sucks. But there we have it. All right. So they're going to be back. I mean, what they do is they just leave for a few minutes. They're probably sitting next door. And then they're going to pop in. They're going to see if they can, see me on D-scan or whatever. And if they see me, they're just going to go for it. Let me see what else is going on in here. Boy, I can't believe how fast they scanned, though. That's the thing. I wish I had that kind of skill. Yeah. They're right next door, by the way. That's what my intel is telling me. So there is something in here. I wonder what it is. Hasn't been scanned down. Hey. That one's blown. It's done.
Drive active.
It's not going to happen. You're going to have to be happy with our 1.1 billion.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Meldwurst, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I'm going to go get another ship. We're going to go do something else, I think, if I have the ship for it. I'm looking. So I also have to be mindful of what kind of support I have and when. Not at all times do I have full support. And so yeah, I don't want to poke that dragon. 1.1 billion is more than you've ever made. Yeah, I made it today. But the resources to do that, very high-end characters. The ships, one was 20 billion. The other one was 2 billion. So
Warp drive active.
let's see here. I was looking for... Not seeing this other application I got.
Warp drive active.
I forget what the application name is, and I'm looking for the to their application. Used to have it up, but there was an error on it. All right, guess I'm not going to get that. Let's see, how's this fitted up? There's a lot of different, oh, did I get this one? No, I didn't. God, I probably should have. 'Cause that's a sexy, those were for sale. Yeah. I didn't buy any of those. I saw those, they were a couple weeks ago. And those are like highly ornate. Yeah. The ship that I just flew into here, not this ship right here, but the ship I just flew into here was 3 billion. So these are really all very high-end ships. And and that one was PvP ship. I got 3 of them here, all fit and ready to go. So if I lose one, I got another one to jump right into. Ferocious, thank you so much for 7. All right, let me hook you up. There's 1,000 gold for you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Everybody give it up for Ferocious. Because of them, another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. So, what's the Astero fit? So this is also combat fit. It's a working combat fit, but it is dual armor rep, and it is it's got scram, and it's only 120 DPS, but it's a nice. This is a very nice little machine. This one's 320, so you can spend a lot on ships because you could do this for under 100. But this combat combination, the way it's all set up and everything, yeah, much different story. So, and it is drones. It's all drones. So, yeah. It's all drones. So, I think, check this out.
Warp drive active.
Oh, nothing in here. All right. Go
Warp
on to the
drive
next system.
active.
this Asterofit, all the way, by the way, is in live shows. LIVESHOWS. I think it's called Combat Scanning Astero. Combat Astero. There is one site in here. Bookmark on it already. It's Fortress. All right. Well then. Can't do a Fortress with this. Although I do do those sometimes for hoping to get like escalations.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You have the warp drive sounds at the same time. You know, if two people warp to the same destination at the same time from the same gate, they end up flying together. They'll match speeds. Yeah, I don't know if this one's been scanned down. Maybe not. Okay, what do we got coming in here? Yeah, this is why I left that other system. They got Saber and other stuff going in there now. Exactly why. So, a lot of times, it's the one closest to the planet. I don't know. The little siren that keeps going off, that's my proximity alarms, other corp members alerting. Oh, it's a wormhole. Oh, we have a wormhole in here. Okay.
Warp drive active.
See what kind of wormhole this is. It's a large. All right, so this is a large wormhole. Big stuff can get through it. I don't think I'm gonna go through it. I haven't streamed Shroud of the Avatar in a little while. There will be more in the future. Bounty been placed on me, of course. This is a new wormhole. I'm just kind of looking to see if something will come through. Fingers crossed it goes to Jita. Yeah. Doubt it. I think they're gonna roll it. Somebody's gonna get their face melted when they jump through. So, do I still have my other guy up here? Let's see here. Yeah, look at all these. See? This is why I wasn't running it. They're in here running that site now. They're in here running the site. All these guys. Exactly what we said would happen. This is exactly why I was not running the site. So, 3 or 4 of them are large battleships. So they're just peeling through it themselves. Yeah. Well, that's why I stopped and didn't run the site. Quick sell the bookmark for 50 million cheap? Nah. That alarm is alerting me to that stuff. That's what it is. So I don't have, my guy doesn't have the proper ship to go down there and look at what they're doing. Descan the system? Yeah, okay. They want me bad. I know they do. So, they got a Balgorn, a Megathron, a Balgorn, a Hyperion, and something else. I don't know what it is. So, yeah, they're running that site. Hey.
Docking request accepted.
Why is this in low power? Serious? This shit's all in low power? Come on. That means I gotta move this shit out of here. If I don't... Hey, let me see what else is in here. I gotta move these ships out of here because they could be decommissioning this station. I don't know. So, I gotta see what else is in here. Nothing?
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, spooky wormhole sounds. Hey, I gotta get my shit out of here. Oh. All right. All right, so let's go back to this other guy here. I think that was one of our guys. Oh, here comes somebody. If you highlight the local, then you'll see who comes in and out, or you'll see who comes in. So it's not a hostile. I suspect they're rolling it. Yeah, there he is. So most likely, this is a Higgs battleship put Higgs rigs in it, and then it will, its mass is much bigger, so that when you go through wormhole, it helps destabilize it. There's calculations on it. So as the safety gets moved to another citadel, yeah, if you notice. See, the problem is that sometimes I don't notice, and my shit ends up in low sec. These Paladins, I don't want to have to build another one down here. These were hard to put together down here because you can't get all these parts out here. And I've got 2 Paladins sitting in there, and so I'm just concerned about that. You know, I have so much stuff that's gone to asset safety and gone to low sec. It's just not even funny.
To the Dragons.
Triple Threat, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And then when it ends up in low sec, you're paying 20%. So, you know, you're paying that you're paying the money to get it out of there. And then what are you going to do with it once it's in low sec? I noticed today when looking that I have 4 carriers. 3 of them are in the same system in low sec, in a faction warfare low sec system, and one of them is about 10 jumps away. And I only knew about one of them being there, and now I found these others. So, you know, I may just fire sale them, garage sale them, hangar sell them, but yeah. These guys are still in here. In fact, there's more of them now. So they got I just happen to know some of the intel. One of them is sitting in a Cloaky Saber off one of the stations, just waiting for people to move shit around. You know? People like me, I'll just have to move stuff later if I'm going to do that. Yeah, and you have to be on the ball. You know, does the Eve application, will it alert you when something goes to asset safety? The Eve application that you can put on your cell phones? I'd be willing to set up my accounts on that if it would give me some sort of alert. Or I'd love to have an email telling me that my shit's gone to asset safety. As it gets destabilized, it'll wobble more. Didn't even know you had asset safety until the day you opened it up. JEV Assets is really good for that stuff. I find shit all over the place. That's how I found the 3 carriers. That was yesterday. I knew that I had them, and I knew what area space they were in, but they they went to asset safety. And now all of the stations in null, except for NPC null, you have to worry about that. Nothing is stable out here. It used to be that you could park stuff in stations, but stations are gone now. So you can't do that anymore either. In fact, I noticed that I had stuff go to asset safety from this system that I'm in here right now that was from one of the stations. And So I've got something in asset safety right now on its way over another 7 days, but I intentionally did that one. It's 16 billion worth of stuff
Welcome to the Dragons.
that I got at a really good price. And so even after paying the asset safety thing, take it to market, I'll still make 5 billion on it. Uh-oh, we got a saber here. Wait, let me look at my ship. Has he got the guy? Fuck, he killed him? Who is that? Shit. Alright, so let me look at my ship here. I'm engaging. He got one of my drones. All right. Hey, here we go. Oh, he went in. Damn it. Is he making it in? Shit. Damn it. All right. Zodroxy, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, so yeah, I was going in when I saw the Orthrus was there. Probably had him just disrupted. He was able to make it through the wormhole again. He was sticking pretty close, which makes sense. So I wasn't doing too much damage to him. He did more damage to my drones than I did to him. He's gonna get wrecked if he comes back. So that Megathron that was going through, looks like it went down. Yeah. So I've got dual armor rep on this. I can tank him for a while. A saber can be pretty strong.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey Shark, thank you for following. Welcome. I don't always have the fast enough reactions. It's like I don't do PvP enough that I'm like tack sharp on a lot of the stuff. You know, if you do stuff a lot, you get really sharp and quick on it, identify stuff really quick. But, yeah. Okay, we have neutral. There we go. Praxis. Holy shit! Man, he came in right on top of me. Yeah! Make it out? Damn! Woo-wee! You guys clip that? That sucker uncloaked right on top of me. In the battleship. That was awesome. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, he is large. He was right on top of me. It was like I decloaked him. was awesome. Let's see who else comes through. I feel like I should be in a bigger ship. But oh, my drones didn't do all that damage. Did you guys notice there's a carrier sitting here? Oh! Well, that's one of our guys going in. Alright. Let's see what he says. Oh, you see a little wobble there? Starting to get stabilized a little bit. I did have a scram on him, but apparently a scram does not stop you from jumping back through a wormhole. It'll stop you from going through a gate. It does not stop you from going through a wormhole. Hey, is that one of our own coming back? Yes. So here's how you do it. You keep local all highlighted like that. It's just a Control A once you select one of them. Anybody new who comes in, you automatically know who they are. Nothing stops me from ducking into the wormhole? Oh, what happened to my targeting? There we go. How'd that get? Hey, I'll go in. Let's do it. If I get stuck in there, I'm in the perfect ship for getting back out. Hey, there's a wreck over here. Oh, that's the Megathron. All right. Okay, they're scanning this down. Those are core scanner probes. You notice local, if you've never been in a wormhole before, local is Let's see here. Hey, I got it bookmarked. Local is nothing. So unless you talk, but I don't think I don't know if you show up in local then when you talk. So they're scanning it down here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means they pretty much have it locked down. Well, let's see here. No, they don't have it locked down. They're working on it. I had too far of a range on that.
Welcome to the Dragon.
There's a ton of stuff in here. This is shattered wormhole. Yeah, don't speak in local. Yeah, you don't want to. Vinny Dudes, thank you for following. Welcome. It gives away everything. Unless you want to give away that you're here. Okay, somebody's working on scanning it down. Which means we're probably going to see somebody come in. Somebody new who's not related to the other people. That would be what I suspect. There is one thing that stops people from going into a wormhole. And that is... because I see the comment there about nothing stops you from going through a wormhole. That's not true. When you go through a wormhole and then you come back, you have a timer on you that is... what is it called? I don't remember what it's called, but you have a timer on you before you can go back through again. Hey, they've just about got it scanned down. We'll see what appears here. Okay, we'll see who shows up here. Polarization. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Hey, they pulled in their probes. They're in a stereo. Hey, I'm not going to get in on the party in time. We'll see if they jump back through. If they jump back through, I'll take them on. They'll be damaged already. Might be an easy kill. Although there could be others here watching. Cloaked up, for sure. So I'll have to be careful of that. thing's got more of a wobble to it now. It's coming back in. It's cloaked up out there on the other side. All right. Oh, that's one of our own. Hey, never mind. You can't tell. It's getting pretty wobbly. See that stability? There's a chance of getting stuck in here. Go. What do we got? Another one of us. Okay. Oh, there he is. And he's gone. No. It's not gone. Yeah, he's gone. Fuck! That was weird. He's talking in local. Hey, it's time to go back through. This is, this could close. One big ship comes through. And this could, okay. It says not yet to add its stability significantly disrupted. I don't know. I suppose that could be possible. Okay, well, while we are waiting here, let's do a final call on the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. 110 Plex. And so you gotta have an account. Store, you gotta be logged in, go to the giveaways. Right here, add this to your cart after you put your name in here, your game name, YouTube name, Twitch name, whatever name I'm gonna be reading off when you win. And we'll draw here in a few minutes. So I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back. Oh, what? Oh, no, they're going through. Okay. They're trying to roll it. Hey, I'm stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back. I'll leave this up.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, anything happened while I was away?
I stayed awake last night, 'cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night.
At least in normal space, you can see when it's somebody else coming in. Max Payne, and Greatdom, thank you for the follows. Alright, so we're going to do this drawing here just a second. It's for 110 Plex, comes from our store. If you guys need any Plex, Omega Time, the packs, any of those things, then exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. And you get a link to the store plus coupon code. Save yourself a few bucks. What? Dr. Thor. Reclaiming the throne. 5,000. Okay, what do we got? Okay, coming back in. Now, why did nothing come up on... Damn. Alright, so Dr. Thor, 5,000 bits in the cheer. I gotta let my, I don't know why that didn't bark out. I'm disappointed. All right. So I just let my programmer know that. Anyway, Dr. Thor, thank you so much. Duke should have been like, holy cow. What do you do? Rob banks for a living? You know, something like that. But that's 5,000 gold to each and every one of you here. Woo! That is really nice. And I'm going to add that to the that's 50 bucks. I'm adding that to the show fund. Currently we're working on graphics, so that is going towards the graphics, getting all new kinds of emoticons and everything up and running. So yeah, thank you very much for that, Dr. Thor. Hey, we're gonna do this drawing while we continue to watch the wormhole here. We may end up rolling this and them not coming back in. That one guy, I think that he was probably trying to roll it in that Praxis. Praxis is another ship that's commonly used to roll. You know, you put the Higgs in them and their mass goes way up. Somebody else went in. Yeah, they didn't come in here. All right. So, back to the drawing. Hey, the winner's going to receive an email that will be a reply to the email confirmation that you got. And it will contain a code for this Plex. So, congratulations goes to Spuds. Spuds, you are the winner. Congratulations. So, that code has been sent to you. My siren went off a few times. Oh yeah, we have other stuff coming in from another direction. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see here. All right, so we're gonna sit here for another few minutes before we take off and see what happens here. See if anybody else comes through. Let's see here. Got a clip. Praxis. Holy shit! Yeah, that was fun. Praxis. Holy shit! Oh, yeah, that was good. That was really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's our own people coming in. Yeah, that clip is pretty epic. It's pretty cool. Let's see here. And test this alert. Oh, yeah, there it goes. That was fun. Boy, I wish we got a kill on that ship. It has had its stability reduced by ships passing through it, but not to a critical degree yet. Which means might take another pass to roll it. There, you just went in again.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nick, thank you for the sub.
You, sir, rock.
All right. And Muthusla, thank you so much for subbing. Woo! All right. 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And then everybody give it up for Muthusla. Because of them, another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. So thank you very much. Wow. So tomorrow, this song's feeling just a little annoying. Here, let's find a different kind of annoying here. Nah, let's just do this. And so tomorrow we're gonna be doing more Legends of Aria, and gonna be working on some skills, getting my character more, his combat skills up higher, and in preparation for Saturday, we're gonna take a large group out and dungeon dive. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We'll see if we like crash the servers or anything. So our guild is enormous in there, so I think we're gonna have a lot of people show up, and so it's gonna be a fun time. Now they're probably bringing a smaller ship that's also a Higgs. I think Origors are also a can also do a Higgs type thing, and you go through and then come back, and they'll try and close it with this. Another thing about it is that it costs less and everything, so you could if you get stuck on the other side, then it's not as big a loss. Look at that. Look at it shrink down. See that? It just shrunk. Now what does it say? Wormhole has had its stability critically disrupted, the mass of numerous ships passing through, and it's on the verge of collapse. Larger ships can pass through, so when he comes back through, it may very well collapse it. They're not going to take any more battleships through.
You, sir, rock.
Gesture. All right, another sub. Thank you very much for the support. So let's see here. Hook you up too. Hey, is that him coming back in? Yes, he's coming back in. I don't know if they can do one more trip through or not. Right, gestures. Adding 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And then everybody give it up for gestures. Another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. So thank you, thank you. So he's sticking around, so I assume he's going to try and go through another time. Could get stuck on the other side. I've never gotten stuck on the other side with anything. You guys remember when I took a carrier through and got stuck on the other side? Power Pig, hello back to the UK. Want to see Quell get stuck on the other side? Yeah. I don't know, he just showed up. Maybe they do. Hey, I think that was Quell that just went through. Those are also really tanky ships, so they can probably survive a bit of a beating. Well, if they're getting attacked on the other side. But basically, you want to control the space you're in. Wormholes add an uncontrollable element to everything. So, this just happened to pop up. Nobody had seen it yet. I scanned it down, and then we had some fun. They got warp stabs, and that's it? Why would they have warp stabs? Because they can't stop you from getting back through the wormhole. Poof, gone. You made it through. And it's gone. All right, there we go. They successfully rolled it. Sweet. That was fun. All right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I forget what they told me that I should roll it with my carrier, one of them. So I went in, damn thing closed behind me.
Docking request accepted.
I did get the carrier all the way home. I did get the carrier home. It was a journey because it was like 60 some jumps away in hostile territory. It was awesome. All right. That was great. So I need another warrior now. Drone. Let me see here. Do I have any here? Hope so. Yep. There we go. Now he's back. Let's see, do I need any repairs? Okay. There we go. Good as new. Ready to take on the next one. That was fun. All right, so that is going to be it for today. Tomorrow, join us for some Legends of Aria. If you're on the newsletter, I'm going to be sending out a newsletter in the morning before I start the show. And I'm going to be inviting everybody to join us for Saturday on a big dungeon run that we're going to do. Which we may just plow right through it. We may crash the server. We may encounter a lot of trouble. I have no idea what's going to happen. But we're going to have some fun. So, anyway, thank you all for being here. Take care, and see you all tomorrow.